Yo, what's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well and having a good day. It is Wednesday night. We are here in Satisfactory having some fun. Nearing the end, I have to imagine we have got to be close. I think we have 2 milestones in phase 4, and that's it for the people. Wow, my hair is a mess, chat. It's getting all wavy. I told you this the other day. My hair's getting all wavy, and it's becoming very under control. I'm afraid my part is switching directions, chat. I didn't even know that thing could happen. I don't know. I can't think of another reason why my hair would just be suddenly so annoying. So, it looks oily, but it's not. It's so weird, chat. I don't know. What can I do? What can I do? Anyway, back Satisfactory. Yeah, we made some huge strides last night. We got modular frames worked out. We got copper worked out. We got so much worked out, chat. I think I finished everything that can be assembled is being assembled. Everything, we have so many assemblers running, chat. It's ridiculous. All the constructors are constructing, and then the factory that's what we call the big one, right? Yeah, the manufacturer. I've got some of those to build out, but we need to deal with pipes first. We got to get some more iron pipes, so that'll be fun. Once we get that squared away, it will be good. I know Josh started on the nitrogen stuff. I'm kind of letting him run with that. So he's not had a chance to kind of get into the building. He's been doing a lot of the exploring, a lot of the searching. So I really appreciate that. He's been knocking that out of the park, and it seems that he's having fun with the nitrogen. So hopefully you all are having fun. I am. We got some good news today. Let me pull this up. Pull this up on my stream computer here whilst we look at this. Hey, I don't know if you saw this recently. We got wait, where's the? Hold on. Did I put that in the wrong calendar? I did. That's okay. Continue. So let me pull up my streaming computer here. I've got my calendar laid out. We'll talk through what's coming the next month or so as far as games go. Delete. Okay, so we've got Legacy of... Can I just go full screen? There we go. So we have... Wow, it's really bright, chat. I'm sorry. Here, let me put myself up here. We'll just work through this. I don't know if you can see this very well. But we have Legacy of Crassus right here this week. Nope, cancel. Through the, what is that, March something? Through March 7th, right? Lightfall comes out next Tuesday. So that should be fun. And then basically we're going to be playing Lightfall all the way up until the first Diablo 4 beta test, chat. So that should be an amazing weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 days. We get 3 days to get to level 25 and try characters. I assume then there'll be a performance tune. Any characters we don't get through, we'll catch the following weekend, chat, where it's a completely open beta. I'm assuming I might get priority queue time. I have the cool version where you get early access. So that should be fun. And then we've got D2 story kind of just like rolling out. I just kind of projected what that's gonna look like. We'll have to see what Bungie does, but this is going to be an exciting March. Lots of gaming happening. We also have Tribes of Midgard to play. We have the Ascent to play. I'd like to get another golf night in, like a Sunday night golf night. We'll see. We'll see how that works. That might be a little tight. If D2 gets a little late towards there at the end of those first 2 weeks, maybe we'll do like a PGA Tour golf night again. So that should be fun. But that's kind of just the. That's kind of the schedule for the time there. So that should be fun. And then also, chat, I don't know if you're aware on my About page, there are 2 goals there. So I wanted to put that out there. By my birthday on July 25th, I'd like to have 25 subscribers and 125 followers. Now, that doesn't sound too bad. Right now, on Twitch, we have 63 followers, so I need to kind of double that, which is cool. And then I've got about 7 subscribers, so we need to triple that. The subscribing is just going to help me. It basically helps me keep the lights running. It's going to help me pick up a few upgrades. I have emotes to buy, which are stupid expensive, chat. And so I'd like to get that as a return for you guys. And then, of course, 33% of all money that comes in off the top, chat. That's not like after expenses or anything like that. Off the top goes straight to charity. And we're making that first big donation on my birthday flurry. And the plan right now is to match whatever the stream has gotten going. If I'm going to be honest with you, chat, if you guys give too much money, I won't be able to match it. We don't have tons of money, but I don't think that's going to happen. But you never know. We'll see. Maybe if it's a really big amount, I'll still try and match it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, chat, you guys are all game and having fun. Let's see. All right. I think that's it for the announcements, stuff and things. Big thanks to those of you. I was looking at my dashboard today, and several of you have already signed up. I think 5 of the 7 subs are recurring, chat, and a couple of those have re-upped while I wasn't online, so I didn't get a chance to thank you. Mustard, Mudvinsky, Chesimir, Famalama, a bunch of you guys. Like, you guys are great. I super appreciate you guys, and we couldn't do what we're doing without you. So those of you, if you're not sub, totally cool. I don't expect money all the time, but stick around for the ads. Head over to YouTube, watch those videos, subscribe to that channel, get on Twitter, do all that. Growth on those platforms is equally as important. And if you're not following me on Twitter, chat, I would highly encourage that. I don't have many ways to communicate if I can't stream one night. So that is the primary way. So anyway, let's hop right into it. Let's stop wasting time. We got enough things to do tonight. I think I saw that Josh logged in. So that should be fun. Yeah. All right, let's go. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, chat. I think the first thing I need to do is get some of these smart AI limiters, and I need to fix the plastic problem. Yeah, we're just gonna grab some of those, chat. I'm really loving this jetpack. I didn't understand, chat, what it was doing, but let me tell you this much: it is very worth it, I think. Come on, why can't I? Oh, do I not have any concrete? I don't have any concrete. Because I put my entire inventory into the sink last night, chat. Sometimes you just got to do it. Iron plates. Sometimes you just got to do it, chat. So we are going to use the AI limiters. And we're going to... How are we going to do this, chat? First of all, this is the plastic one. Yeah, that's the plastic one. So I think the way I typically do this, chat, is... Nope, I don't have the iron rods. Just knocking it out of the park, aren't I, today, chat? Where are those? Are they on the other side? I thought I had iron rods in this. Oh, no, I don't have any because we just don't need any of this factory. Ooh, that was lethal. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. 72 iron rods, that's it. I need to be careful. Go get some iron rods from the other base, I guess. There we we go. So then we were using the big boy one. And then logistics, I need a smart splitter. I need 2 rotors. It's not a problem, chat. We got rotors galore here. Yeah, there we go. That's automatically connected. And then this chat goes into there. Okay, and then we configure it. So center output. Yep, and then we're going to send the overflow out this side. What is the AI limiter? Interesting. Overflow. And then we're going to pick it up with this guy. We're using Mark IIIs, I think. Ooh, chat. How are we going to do that? I don't want to have to do it there. I don't like the way that looks, though, chat. We'll have to deal with the pipe with that situation at some point. Luckily, I don't need that. So I'm not going to be able to do it there, chat. Do I do it, like, catch it over here? Like, I don't know. Usually you can do it inside, and that's what I was hoping to do, chat. How can I do that? I guess I build it this way. How can I build it? Let's build it. Let's see here. Conveyor lift 3. I want to turn it that way, and we'll come up to there. Cool. 7. Can I not? I can't build them up here, huh? That's no good. Look at all this. It's just so tight through here, chat. Well, for now, we'll just do this here. Can I not? I wish I could just put it up there. Yeah, I guess we'll just put it there, I guess. Yeah, there we go. That's the same plane. Logistics. I need a merger. Conveyor merger, chat. I want to... Can I not? Okay. 6. Alright, so then that belt needs to be rerouted somehow, chat. And we can get rid of these. It basically needs to get... Whoa, crap. What did I just get rid of? Is that supposed to be... Oh, no, chat. What did I just get rid of? I got rid of that guy. Oh, is there a metal plate? Ah, that's the one we got rid of. Okay, yeah, we want that one back. Except for I'm going to put down a thing for it. Hopefully this time. Yep. And that's going to go and attach there. Cool. And then this guy. Uh-huh. Let's see if it'll fit there, chat. Just see. Is that better? Oh, it sneaks through, chat. It sneaks through. All right, we're good to go. That deals with that. And this really should be So now, anytime this overflows, it will just do its thing. So this guy, can I replace? I cannot replace. Let's do that. And let's do that. Smart splitter. It's not a... Come on. Uh-huh. See, this is what I wanted to do, chat, was this sort of thing where it was like super tight. Uh-huh. So let's see if we can sneak it in. If I built one like here, like over one, it needs to be like there almost. And put in a splitter. Yeah, it should snap. Come on. Come on, snap. Maybe like right there. Something tells me this isn't going to work, chat. And then we put that there. And we put it there. And then we put it there. And then I get the smart splitter out. Aha, but it's too high. Is that the problem, chat? Invalid aim location. Okay. But is that the right, that is the right situation there. It's just not, it's just too high. Okay. So we didn't snap that to the right. See, I wish they would just let you snap it to the way you want to, chat. This is the thing that it's frustrating to me. Or I wonder if it didn't let me do it there. Splitter. Come on, snap. Clipping may occur. And then we need to do... I mean, it doesn't really matter, chat, but they're going to need to know how to do this for the next time. Is that low enough? I don't think that's low enough again. Well, it should be. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that should do. Is it still too? I think it might still be too high, chat. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay. How did I do this before, chat? There we go. Smart splitter. There we go. See that? It's just an invalid placement. Like, you'd think the game would allow me to do that, chat. Like, this is like the most frustrating part about this game. Do I need to put one on top, maybe? I don't know. Bum, 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 I don't believe that. Nope, that's not going to work, chat. How do we do this? Oh, I did it out here. That's what I did. That ensured that we had a good snap. Okay, yep, that's a problem. Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to put the track in. I can't get closer. This is complicated, chat. I don't like that. Smart splitter. The thing I want to be able to do, chat, is force the super tight pickup. That's what I want to do. Because it won't let me do it there. Hey, Josh.
What's up?
How are you?
Pretty good.
I did lots of things last night. We're building everything that can be built in the assemblers. And I'm working on shoring up some manufacturing issues. And then I'll be shoring up some piping issues. Like, we don't have enough steel pipe. And then I'm going to finish up the manufacturers. So... if you would either want to go look for shards or go do your thing with the nitrogen, I'm cool with that.
I still don't know what nitrogen does, but we got 2 giant containers full of it. So
It's got to do something.
I'm getting hard drives.
Sweet. I needed to figure out or put in these smart splitters so that I want to fill up the plastic bins, but 2 or 3 times now we've filled up the plastic, and then that turns off the generators because there's nowhere for the plastic to go. I am tired of having to deal with that. That's good. Where's the input to these? Where is the... Here's a good idea. switch at. Diced away. Three, we should have lots of hard drives left to find.
I don't know. I've got 3. And I'm trying to just go see the rest of the map.
Alright, that deals with that. Is there any of them we haven't been able to open that we need to find something for?
I marked the ones that are that way.
It's nuts to see the quick wire move so fast. And making 450 quick wire a minute, and it's just barely enough to meet the demand.
It's like the America.
Alright, so that takes care of that. I think I want to switch these to be smart ones rather than dumb ones. Is that you?
Yep. Or wish it was like a update map button.
Or you could like... so it doesn't update it on your screen either?
Nope.
dumb.
Sometimes it does like the next day when I log back in, but not as I'm doing it. Oh wow, there's a bunch of oil over here. Oh, this is like a totally different biome. That's gross. Well, they didn't drop an update today.
I did not see one, no. That's cool.
Five superposition oscillators. What the hell is that? I don't know.
Something amazing.
Superposition oscillator. Next. This is the edge of the map.
How far? Wow, you're pretty far away. That's a pretty big map. How far does it go north? Do you know?
Finding out. Now it's updating. I don't know what changed, but now it's updating as I move. Maybe I have to like click something on it and then it like wakes it up or something.
I think I want to do the same thing with this chat.
Yo, why is it doing half my health bar? Like, huh? I don't even know if thing's gonna hit me because it's just kind of randomly floating.
No, I'm not going to do that, chat. All right, so I need to do some iron bar situations here, or iron tube. Where do you make that? Oh no, it's gonna need coal, isn't it? Shoot. Do you have any shards?
Yeah.
No, I can't do it at the old base because we don't have enough. If I just put an AI splitter. put an AI
Give me
splitter
that hard
here.
drive. Let me have that hard drive.
I think the
We got
tubes are made in
5.
a foundry.
Ooh. This is a bait. What is it? Oh my god, it was a bait. Giant spider came out of nowhere.
Those spiders are annoying. There's one that like swarmed me.
The
I
big
upgraded
ones.
all of the conveyor belts to tier 4, I think, yesterday. Back to the first base, and there was a spider. And I was like, I don't know if you had awoken it from its slumber or something, but I was like, where the heck did this come from?
And they just keep chasing. They don't give up till you kill them. Because they can
do
jump
not.
across the map. Stop it. You literally... Oh my
Literally.
God, those jumps are crazy far.
Is it in the similar? No.
Just give up. It's okay. Nobody's gonna judge you.
It's okay. Iron pipe? Is it tube? What is the name of that resource, chat?
Go ahead and come up here.
Steel
I'll pull
pipe,
your
okay.
pooper out.
Alright, so then ingots. And I need iron ore and coal ore to make steel ingots.
Bro.
And I'm assuming in the foundry. Rotors, modular frames, and concrete. We have plenty of those things.
Dumbass. Look at you now.
Look at you now.
Coulda lived. Could have been a good death.
Rotors.
I'm about to drop a little C4 on his stupid head. Don't move. Got him. Bro, stop moving right when I go to pull it. Are you kidding me? A C4 doesn't kill you right on your head? Out of here. Took 13 C4s worth. An endgame boss on there. Ooh, some like
Logistics.
Elden Ring trees over here.
Very, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. It's huge.
You okay there?
Sneezed. Just make it easy. Just one of them. Make it like, just kidding, it's free. Like, just one time. Like, so your ship crash lands and you put in like a fail-safe system or something. Like, I don't get it. Do you want us to live or?
No, they want you to die.
fast hands perk from Call of Duty because the reloading is so slow.
It is pretty slow.
Alright, let's see. I have 27 shards.
Very good. I need Foundry. There we go. Do you know you can't just put down a Mark II pole?
What?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me just put down a Mark II pole. Yeah, I always had to make it. I had to.
Upgrade a 1?
Yeah,
I've put down a 2 before.
interesting. Alright, the iron mine. The iron line that's not being used, chat. Which one is that? Is that the top one? Yes, it is. Can let's...
I got an hour's worth of hard drives.
It's a lot of hard drives.
It's too bad they don't, like, upgrade the research time.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, the map's not updating again. I still can't find the area where I made my first base. I still have the save file though. I need to go back. I don't think they changed the map, so I would think it's in the same spot.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, I already looked at all that, so I can start heading back towards.
And then I think it's a constructor that then takes the...
Oh, that's a new enemy. And my game crashed. I'm gonna die for sure.
Brilliant.
What?
Well, it said you disconnected. I didn't see that. It didn't give me a death warning, though. I don't remember if it does or not.
I mean, I'm floating to the ground right in front of an enemy.
Alright, steel pipe.
This game, dude. I think flying crashes the game. It's always when I'm floating.
I'm floating
It's
all
like
the
it
time,
can't
though, and never
handle.
crashing, though. It's weird.
Maybe you're not.
I'm
going
not
the
saying I
same
don't believe
distance.
you. I'm just reporting.
Maybe like it's because I go from such big distances and it's like constantly changing biomes.
Could be. I don't know. Are you flying like with a jetpack, or how are you flying?
Yeah. I can't have a hover. Okay, good. I didn't die.
You
think it's,
you
like,
disconnected pretty
disconnecting.
quick.
I took full fall damage, but it's okay. I can deal with that.
I like that smart splitter. That's pretty cool. You can set it just to do an overflow. So then it just like keeps one line prioritized, and then the other line is. So it's pretty neat.
Where is this ship at? Oh, on top of that.
If you have a ton of slugs, you might think about coming back. If you're convenient, I don't even know how far away you are. Holy cow! Pretty far.
Yep.
Do you have a lot of that area of the map to explore?
Oh man, I don't know because the map doesn't update. So sometimes I'm like.
Oh, sometimes yes, sometimes not. Oh yeah, you have to power. I was gonna say you could build a vacuum tube or something, but you have to power both sides of that. So
There it is.
that is kind of dumb. So it's gonna give us 20 more per minute. I think I could do more than that. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be like a coffee cup or something. How do you get that?
You buy it with tickets. It's pretty expensive, but it's purposely there, I'm sure, for like when people have like perfect bases and they just unlimited supplies. So they probably have 1,000 tickets and just give them something to use it on.
It's 1,000 tickets.
I don't think it is, but there are some statues that are like 1,000 tickets, I think. Pretty sure. Sure, it's like a, show off a little bit.
Yeah, the golden nut is 1,000 tickets.
Yep.
Oh, the coffee cup's only one ticket.
Yeah. But there's statues in there, no?
Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are architecture. Oh no, fixed specials. So you get there's pioneering one that's 25, 50, 150, and then a hog, a doggo, a confusing creature, which is what the elephant looks like, and then some golden nut. I now have 3 things going into the sink. Any remaining any extra plastic, any extra rubber, any extra gas, and any extra fabric go straight into the sink.
It's not worth it. It's not worth them to die. God, that was so close. Not worth it for a blue shard. Hell no.
That's only one thing too, right?
Yeah. When they like put so much stuff around a blue, but then I find a free purple, it's like, okay. Makes sense. He jumped off on the side. Alright, I'm headed back.
I was just flying over, like you get irradiated really quickly.
Yeah, especially when there's an entire
A
storage
freaking
bin of
case full of it. Yeah. They are not playing around. I almost can't even go up there.
Just make a hazmat. You're gonna need one soon. You gotta make the filters as well. Wish I could tell the drone that could pick me up. That'd be cool. Surprised they haven't added an airplane or something in this game.
Well, I thought about the drone could be the way that we get things from the irradiated base to back here or something. Like that's the perfect reason to do a travel. Is to protect.
Oh no, I almost killed myself. Yes, 8, baby.
Okay. So now that we have more steel pipes coming in, I think we're finally going to be catching up on the manufacturing for that. Let's see. Not quite. It's better though.
Oh. I hit an invisible ceiling.
Heavy modular frames are getting bigger. Okay, cool. Was there a height maximum to the map?
Yeah, wherever I was, there was.
Alright, chat. We need another manufacturer. Invisible. We need modular frames and motors, chat. I'm kind of surprised some of these high tier buildings aren't more expensive. To be quite honest.
That freaking nuclear plant was expensive.
What was it?
I don't remember, but it was a bunch. It took me a minute. And the drone facility was expensive. It's probably less expensive and it was parts that we don't normally make, so I had to do a lot of legwork.
Sure. I did start making the material, the non-fuel material for the uranium fuel rod, whatever the pipe thing is.
I don't know.
Where's that?
Seen that.
So I have, well, there's the heat sinks. I have 2 containers full of heat sinks. And I have almost 1 full container of the electromagnetic control rod, which you combine with the fuel and one other thing to make the uranium fuel rods. But we need to finish these milestones so that we can...
Well, you gotta start production of that new modular frame. And supercomputers.
Yeah, the supercomputers. I don't see the recipe for the modular frame.
It's there, because it's unlocked now. That was the last thing we unlocked.
Where do you build it?
That I don't know.
Is it in the assembler?
It looks complicated, so probably. It's probably the manufacturer, no?
It wasn't in the manufacturer.
Maybe
Well,
we'll
let's
looking at
get up the codex here. What is it called?
it's like some super modular or something like that.
Ah, fused modular frame. It's made in the blender. Oh, yes, because, okay, I remember this.
I haven't used the blender at all, so.
So we have to get... Okay.
What's up, dude?
Hold on.
So the monsters can hang out in the poison areas, but as soon as you come in the poison area, it almost like reminds them that they're there, and then they like insta die. Pretty dumb. For them.
It's a luminous solution. Okay. that maxed out? Can I make more luminous solution? Oh, I should definitely make more luminous solution. Okay, so I need those things. I need a. This is gonna be interesting, chat. Why? Let me zoop it. I want to zoop. Oh, the build mode gets reset. That's dumb.
Have you done any blueprints like yourself?
I have not.
I haven't messed with that either.
I think it's for people who like perfect a build and then save it. I don't really.
I just want to understand like.
So
I
you build
think I
this pad,
understand
and
it.
then you build a factory inside of it, and then you have a layout of what you need to do with it,
Oh.
right?
you-
And
you
then instead of
basically
having to build all the individual components, everything's just like you plop it down and like, yep, this is the building where I give it this, and it spits out this or something. You know, like it allows you to not have to worry about building individual things anymore. Okay, so I need another refinery, chat. That is where that's made. Oh, I don't have copper sheets or steel pipe. Okay. So actually, I also need to make a blender.
Oh, hello, blue shard randomly in the
Okay.
course.
I need to do this first part, this other part first.
What happens if you put a C4 on these little birds?
The birds don't seem to be for anything. Like they don't give you anything. It's really
Not
not
yet.
like a. It's not really a thing.
The doggos can actually give you like hard drives and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Let's see that crash right here.
Oh, this isn't going to work. I don't think I want to build anything here. Yeah, I'm just going to take this out.
Let's get a hard drive going. Are you here at the base?
Yes.
Here. I don't see you.
The shards? I'll just put those in the chest. That's fine. Oh, actually, I should get the iron pipe situation squared away.
I mean, you're gonna, let's just be honest, you might as well always have them on you.
I used like 60 yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was ridiculous. I'm by the pot.
Sort.
There's a sorting thing?
Yeah.
How do you sort? Ah, looky there. Very good.
Oh, there's 3 more inside the box.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's see. 95% efficient. Oh, it's because it's not using enough. Well, let's just go crazy, chat. 90. 60. 75. Okay, cool. That will greatly increase production, chat.
I put out a video on how Strand will work. My only concern, I thought Strand was going to be able to use anywhere, but that video makes me think that there's only like certain areas you can use Strand.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Not like the ability, but the web, like using it as a whatever, a web basically. But I think like as a subclass, you can use it anywhere. But actually swinging around at only certain moments. Which, if so, that's dumb.
Did you crash or did you just decide to restart?
I was
real quick?
restarting to see if it does anything to my map. Nope. In fact, it reverted my map. What the
Six.
heck? It was worse now. Like,
I wonder if saves are affecting you. Wonder if like tell me before you leave again next time.
It just loaded everything.
Oh,
now.
just loaded everything back.
It still has not unblackened the areas, but at least I'm back to before getting off. I was like at when you first start.
Okay. All right. So that deals with that. All right. I was going to build. I need to do these things first, and then we get to do that. All right. Quartz crystal. That's what I was working on. I need to get the quartz back up to me. Is there any of those that actually make it all the way through? I don't think that.
I feel like we don't even need to make these anymore. These the circles, adaptive control unit.
Oh, well, no, I think we use them later.
Okay, good. Let's say, what a waste. We could just use them for that one milestone.
Okay, that's going to get me through there. Sweet. So now I just get to figure out how this is going to work. It's getting increasingly complicated to snake through the base.
I'm gonna make the supercomputers by hand because it's not that bad. I can
That's
just
fine.
click the button and take a nap.
So I am making the two things that make the heavy fused frame right now.
So
Well, I have to make something that then makes something that then allows me to make the heavy fused frame.
yeah. Okay. So what do you put in there? What's in the blender?
So for the blender,
Cheetos.
Lots of Cheetos. So the fused modular frame is made up of the heavy modular frame, the aluminum casing, and oh no, that needs nitrogen gas.
Oh.
So I get to get things up to your nitrogen setup.
Well, it's. You know where it is?
No, I have no idea where it is. And
It's-
does the nitrogen need to be pumped?
It's. I have two full things, but yes, you have to use pipes.
No, but do you need can you put long pipes in and it just goes because it's a gas, or?
I don't know. I would assume so, but I don't know.
All right, take me. Oh no, we're leaving power.
I have to use my feet. Oh
No, like such a peasant. Oh, okay.
I gotta break this down.
Is
I
this
just
the?
left it.
Is this the? Oh, this is the bauxite. That's funny. No, it's good. I can. Oh, it's letting me run really fast. That's funny.
Yeah. Oh wait, turn here. Just
Wonder
up that
where.
ramp.
Oh, okay. Oh, they have a power line here.
Look how cool it is.
I'm not above making a conveyor belt up here. And then, and then conveying it back down.
Oh, it's a pipe.
I know, but if I bring the two resources up here, I can put the blender
Oh,
up
yeah,
here and then convey it back down.
Sure. Look at this thing.
Although this is all downhill, I wonder if I would have enough head pressure.
I just like the animation. And then it, you have one big geyser, and then there's a bunch of little ones, and you have to put these little things.
800
cool.
cubic feet or cubic meters per
But
minute.
then
Oh,
you
that's a
only
lot.
get a certain amount per small one, so you have to make sure you get all of them to get all, like the full use of it.
Oh. Oh, I don't want to delete it. Nope.
I'm sure there's some math to this, but I don't know what it is. I just put them all in and was like, go.
So this one makes 120.
But some of them are like,
Yeah,
looks like
because
they're not doing anything.
it's because they're pure versus impure and things like that. Okay, so we have 2 full tanks of nitrogen gas.
Yo,
I wonder what if we could pipe it down. I might just try to pipe this down to the base instead of conveying it in both directions. Okay.
okay.
I read that wrong initially because oh crap. Okay, phew. I thought it was the alumina solution, and then I looked it up in the codex again. That's good. It used me something to use the shovels with. Where is this? Okay, so it comes in. It really comes in over here. Oh, you went the long way.
I just want to see if there's any shards up here.
No, like to get up here, you went the long way.
Oh yeah, I don't know. You can just cut through the trees and go straight.
Yeah,
take a right
I'll come
at the
straight
bottom.
down. I'm gonna do some sliding on your
Frick, I'm
conveyor
out
belt,
of
though.
fuel. Uh-oh.
I have some that I don't use because.
No, I meant I'm very high in the air.
Oh, okay. Okay, well that's good. So I don't need to build that down there, so that's good.
That's good.
All right, back to what I was doing. So I'm getting the oscillators, which then get into the radio equipment, which then I can build other things with. I'm hoping that leads into supercomputers, because we're going to need those for the mega computer. The 4,000 computer thing is like one of the base ingredients for that is the supercomputer.
I am working on it.
Right now. And I don't think there's any more to buy, so if we're going to beat it, we have to beat it the old-fashioned way.
All right. Do we want alternate aluminum scrap? So instead of aluminum scrap costing water or alumina and coal, it costs alumina. Wait, it's the same thing. It's just more. Hold on.
Is it more
So
efficient?
now it would be 12 alumina and 4 coal makes 20 alumina scrap and 7 water. Oh, petroleum coke instead. So it's
what are you
aluminum
supposed to use
solution.
with petroleum
If
coke?
you use alumina and then coke to make scrap instead of coal,
You're making cocaine in this game?
you can. There's also recycled rubber, so it costs 6 plastic and 6 fuel instead.
No, I have more rubber than I know what to do with.
And then heavy encased frames, it costs, instead of costing, so it basically instead of screws, it costs cement.
Interesting.
Any of those like immediately? Because if not, I just pick one and get.
Wait, heavy encased frame?
Yes. So instead of it costs all the same except it's cement or concrete instead of screws.
Let me look open the codex here.
It's a little.
Wait, the heavy modular frame?
Correct.
It's
Heavy
cement
encased
instead of
frame.
screws?
Yes, heavy modular.
No, I
frame.
did a whole thing to get screws.
Now it is cheaper overall. Like,
is it less modular
resources.
frames?
You get 3 instead of 1, and then it's cheaper on all parts, and it's only 22 concrete instead of 100 screws.
Well, the 100 screws, you make them so much faster, though. That's they try to get you there because you eat like the things make more. Well, what are the other two again? Oh,
rubber,
the
which
rubber,
doesn't seem-
which meh.
And then the aluminum scrap, which I
don't-
think that
we
could
have-
be okay, but you have to get coke, and you already have coal going, so.
I would say it's dealer's choice. Maybe do the heavy modular frame first because I could alter things, but I made this whole like we have more iron than we know what to do with, so I did
just
this
wanna-
whole. Yeah,
I'm
just
just
pick
trying
one.
to get the next one
Yeah,
going.
yeah, yeah.
So.
Just pick one. It doesn't matter, I don't think, at this point.
No. Hopefully there'll be a good
because
one
I've
sooner or
built
later.
factories around the original resource recipes that we had. So.
I wonder how many people out there don't like play the game fully until they research certain things.
And they just delete everything and start over.
Yeah,
I probably
it's
a
just
lot.
like as soon as they get it, they're like, "Oh, there we go. This is the
Well,
one."
I'm
that
gonna
makes the
delete
most sense."
everything. Probably a lot, if we're honest with ourselves.
The nerds.
I'm not playing this game unless it's efficient.
I mean, there's people that exclusively stream Satisfactory.
That's crazy. I just don't
Although
think
last
they're
night,
good
the
for it.
Satisfactory directory had more viewers than New World. If
Wow.
that says anything. At least when I got off. Granted, the New World content is like pretty
Right.
slim pickings right now.
Exactly. It's like always, they'll
The
drop
Acrasis
new
event
ones
was
back.
like
It's already
it's not-
over.
no, it's not over. It's just like the
Oh.
winter thing. You know, you go get your kill
Yeah.
for the day, and then
Not much thought for it.
yeah, you. I mean, they did change it in that you now get guaranteed drops. Like, so you for 8 kills, the first 8 kills, then you get guaranteed drops. So the 8 daily kills, but it's like I just don't, I don't feel the need to sit here and kill him over and over again. You know.
Why not? It sounds like a blast.
I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it was just like I was hoping. I don't know what I was hoping. I don't know why I thought it'd be any better than it usually is. All right, so 18 per minute. Yeah, we should have that, no problem. Cable and reinforced iron plate. Perfect. Cable. I think I need to change the belts. Need to upgrade the belts, chat. Yeah. Oh, I have a cable output. Interesting, chat. Why did I go up? Oh, chat. What was I doing? I do dumb things sometimes late at night, Josh. I went over the whole thing when I could have just gone under and saved all of the effort.
Wouldn't know. Never do. I need cables. Oh,
yeah.
we
That's
got
fine.
cables. Let's go.
How do I want to get this, chat? It's probably this way.
There we go. Click the button, take a nap.
Can I can't use that one. It's too tall. Why are you humming the NFL theme? Fox Sports.
That's disgusting.
What? The spaghetti worsens. I love it. Is my favorite.
Okay. More quick wire. BRB. Bro, I just use like 3,000 quick wire that fast. Those AI things are so expensive.
Well, we make it really quickly, so shouldn't be a problem.
Yep.
So that's that. Reinforced iron plate. Chat, how am I going to get that over here? I don't think any of the undershots are still available. That's not going to work. No, that one's not going to fit. Oh, I could potentially sneak one from there to there. Iron plate. I don't know, how does that get me? Does that help me if I'm there, though? That's what I want to know. Oh, I can just follow these pipes. Can I? I don't think that's going to work. In theory, we can try that. It's really tight through there, though. I don't think that's going to work. No. No, that's not gonna work. So let's figure it out this way then. No, here, let's do that. Come on.
I need plastic.
There is lots of plastic. The bin should be full.
Oh my god, all that work and I can make 26 supercomputers.
Yikes, it's gonna take a while.
Research!
Complete.
We have heat exchanger, which is a heat sink. Instead of whatever and whatever, it costs 3 aluminum casings and 3 rubber instead of 3 copper sheet and 5 whatever that thing is. We have steel screws. So instead of it costing 1 steel pipe for 4, it costs 1 steel beam for 52 screws. And then we have plastic smart plating. Instead of it costing 1 advanced and 1 rotor, it costs 1 advanced, 1 rotor, and 3 plastic, but you get 2 at a time instead of just 1.
Again, I think that's another dealer's choice.
Alrighty.
Another 10 minutes, man.
And these conveyor belt stackers are really strong.
Thanks.
What did you make them all?
I researched them.
Okay, that should start making as soon as it can. So I need to... Or not have pipes and steel. Okay. Sweet. I think they needed to incentivize you building more structures for your stuff. I don't know what that looks like, but I just think they needed to do it.
Okay. Now I ran out of AI limiters.
We have most of multiple bins for those.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It's one of the things I started last night. And I just decided, because it was slow going and we didn't have any shards, I just let it run all night. It's up here if you come to me. Oh wait, no, AI limiters are right here. We have two, well, I've got, well no, I have, well I guess how many do you need?
I'm taking a lot. 100 supercomputer. Back to work.
The oscillators now are being manufactured. We're up to capacity 4,500 megawatts of power, and we use right around 3,000, but it surges to like 3,600. I don't even know what it is if everything's running. Sure, it's a lot. We're going to make radio control units and oscillators. I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. 2.5. 2.5. Some 5 would work. Let's test the cable manufacturer. Okay. I need aluminum casing, which is way over there. I need a less crazy way to get over here, chat.
You're making computers, right?
Yes. Yep. That's first floor of assemblers. No, it's back here. That's a manufactured device. I do have a whole crate of them.
Nice. So the only thing I have to make by hand is I forget. Not the AI limiter, the other thing. The high. Oh, you're making these too? The high speed? Let's go. I don't have to make anything.
The high speed what?
High speed connector.
Yep. I
So
told
the
you I
only
was
thing-
working through being able to make everything.
So I just have to make the supercomputer itself. So you have all the
In
parts.
theory, I've almost got to the point where we're making it. I'm working towards the heavy fused frame or whatever as well, because there's a multi-step process happening there.
Yeah. It's
It's a little bit ridiculous.
what's the saying? It's like a something within a something. There's a
Yeah.
saying. Can't remember what it is. Trying to put all the stuff I don't need so I can hold more at once.
Wish I could zoop this. Can I zoop this, chat?
There we go. 50. Need to make so 61 more. So we get more parts. What is my limiting right now? Let's see. Okay, I have a lot of. I need more computers. And
Iron
more
rod. Crap.
limiters.
You have any iron rods here?
I have a few in that.
Oh wait, no, I
box.
need to go to they're being manufactured over here, just not being
Okay,
stored.
Yeah, I only have like 100, so.
It's making 75.
I'm trying to get off this planet. We're gonna kill it from all the toxins we're putting in the
I mean,
air.
I think that's the I think that's the point.
When you beat the game, that's the message it tells you. It's like, how do you feel?
How do you feel about yourself?
Pretty good. I beat the game.
Yeah, I was pretty proud actually. You know?
So the control rods, you can make a giant line up the hill into the radioactive stuff to make those rods, and then fuel the nuclear plant, which lets us take over the world. Wait, 53? What the hell? Any more plastic? Give me that plastic. Give it to me. Give it. There we go. Boom. Oh, here we go. All right. Fine black powder, automated miner, or steel rod. So, fine black powder. That's whatever. It's just basically if you're gonna make it, you can make more for the same price. So, sure. Automated miner. What? There has to be more to this. I'm confused. What is the difference? Produced in the manufacturer, you can make an automated miner. Instead of a portable miner, it's an automated miner. But what's the difference? What does it do?
Maybe it's just called something different because it's different.
But you make it in the manufacturer and it's 4 parts instead of the 2 simple ones like the one we have now.
Maybe
so
you need less of them?
To it.
Yeah, maybe you need less of them or something.
But still, like, all that work, so you use 1 instead of 2 on a miner when they're so cheap? Like, it's annoying to make, but it's not expensive.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world for sure.
I feel like there's more to. Well, anyways, the last one is steel rods. So instead of steel rod, 1 steel for 1 rod, it's 1 steel ingot for 4 rods.
Mm.
Is that better?
1 steel ingot for 1 rod, or
for 4. Right now it's not steel. It's whatever you. What do you normally use right now?
I think it's iron ingot to iron rods. So
it's
this would be
1
steel ingot.
Right. So 1 ingot for
4.
1 rod, but now it's 1 steel for 4.
Yeah. Again, this is a dealer's choice. I don't think that's
I'm
necessarily
gonna do that
beneficial.
minor because I want to make one and see what the heck.
See what it does. Do it. That sounds good to me.
Because I'm like, well, why in the world would I do that?
Yep. That sounds like a good thing to look into.
Let's see. I'm gonna build a freaking whatever it's called just to do this. Where is there space?
Oh, that's not the right one. Is this the
Let's
computer
think
one?
Manufacturer. There we go.
Oh, this is the computer one. Okay.
I don't want to ruin your setup, so I'll just make another one.
What?
That I want to just. I need a manufacturer to build this thing. I need cable. I need rotor.
It's gonna get really disgusting, chat. How do I want to do this? Got really no way to get over there. I guess I could like.
Just let me build the thing. I just want to see what it does. Okay. Let's see. Alternate. Automated miner. Can be set up on a resource node to automatically extract the resource.
Maybe it just does more.
It's like, it hasn't made an argument for itself yet. Where is this thing? No way did it cost all of them. No way, that's great.
Does that sneak through there, chat? Yeah, it does. Very good. Alright. 1.25 computer per minute. How many computers are we making per minute, chat?
Well, if you
2.5. Yeah, I don't think I can make more than that at the moment. Plastic is confining.
you're confining my space, bro.
One. Yeah, we're still making more than demand would be if it ran. Wait. Yeah. So we're okay. Cool. We are making a radio control units.
Got a bunch of them. Oops.
Alright, make my one miner.
I'm
One
surprised you
per
can't
minute.
like.
Yeah. I had to do it in the thing.
I think it's just an alternate recipe. That's literally all it is. I think.
It's just crazy to me that it's
And then you can just set up the like you can set it to run automatically.
right. Like, you'd never need that many miners. It's way more expensive too. Like, way more.
I guess if you want to automate it, the problem is like, so say you automate it and you make 1 million of them, you have to put them down by hand.
It just doesn't make any sense. And usually this game makes sense, so I'm double confused. Uranium fuel rod, your mom's uranium.
Why stop talking about my mom like that? Where do you make batteries? Is that a packager?
I have no idea. I've never made a battery in my life.
I feel like that's a packager. Sulfuric acid. Nope, nope, nope. Not a packager.
And the difference is
Absolutely nothing.
nothing.
Oh, you make it in a blender. Yeah, with sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and aluminum casing. Interesting. That outputs batteries and water. Okay.
Alright, well, whenever we find a really nice node, we're gonna use this one on it, because it's special.
Are we near any more sulfur that we're not mining?
I don't know. Those are pretty common, so I wouldn't be surprised.
There's just the one. No, there's just one close to us. All right, well, I'll just increase the manufacturing for that one. Okay. So that is that. We're making radio control units.
Back to super.
Select recipe. Have the high-speed connector. All right, so supercomputers, chat. We're making supercomputers. I need to increase computer manufacturing, probably, and AI manufacturing. No. The heck, chat? this can fit there. I don't have a cable. Okay. Wait, what's in the computer recipe chat? I feel like I want to do it here. Or I could do it out here. Yeah, it feels like this would be a better place for it. Oh. Supercomputer.
Cheap silica. So instead of, probably not. It would cost silica or quartz and limestone. Iron alloy ingots. It costs iron and copper, but you get 5 ingots, or the steel screw one again.
What was the first thing you said actually different?
Silica, instead of it costing 3 for 5, it's 3 plus 5 limestone for 7. So you'd have to add something.
Nah,
So, nah.
it doesn't really matter then. Just pick it and get it. There's a ton of tickets in there again as well if you want to go spend ticket things.
I think so. Making my supercomputers.
Okay. I need power. Where's the power? Oh yeah, I need to move that down. So that's powered and that one's powered there. AA limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Don't like that. I'm not making near enough plastic. Don't like that at all, chat. I guess it's gonna go in there, out there, and come up over the top. Yep, that'll work. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Splitter.
Oh, you can make empty fluid tanks now.
What is that?
That's new. It's used to package gases and volatile liquids for transportation. Probably gonna need that for the nitrogen.
We'll see. It's so much higher. I don't know if we're gonna need it. Like the elevation change, I think might be super beneficial for us.
All right, now we just need that modular thing, and we're good. I swear I just heard RuneScape music.
Interesting. Okay. AI limiter, and that's up top, I think, right? high-speed conductors. I think, is that this guy? Yeah. Easy. All right, we are making supercomputers. I'm gonna have to go out and do another plastic thing and put some more fuel down. Try to do it all with plastic. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing, chat. Because I don't make enough plastic, I can almost promise. This is some crazy spaghetti, though. Let me tell you that. Okay, so in terms of the manufacturers, what are we not making yet? I'm making computer, supercomputer, oscillator, radio control unit, high-speed connector, right? We're making that one. I need to make magnetic fuel generator, but that becomes a problem with the batteries. Okay. Supercomputer. I wish you could like.
All right, we got bolted frames. So modular frames cost screws in advance, iron plate instead. And then 2 cable recipes. We have one that costs copper and.
Wait, it's bolted frame, not fused modular frame or something? What, is that a new?
It's modular frame. They just, you know how the recipe, they give it like a new name.
Oh, okay.
So modular frame, and then the other 2 are cables. One of them, it's copper wire and the purple oil to make cable, or quick wire and rubber to make cable.
What's the modular frame recipe again?
It's a reinforced iron plate and screws. But you do it in the assembler, and you make 5 a minute. The cable, you make 67 per minute.
Yeah.
And then the other cable's 27 per minute.
It's a dealer's choice.
The cable one could be good to give you an excuse to make plastic, because then the purple, you need somewhere to put it. So then you have a, you know, you
But
have
I can
an
make
extra.
plastic. Here, let me look at that. Let me look at the recipes for plastic. So we have to go. That's a good idea.
Basically, I'm just saying it gives you another excuse of some way to get rid of the purple stuff.
Oh, and then you make cables.
Like, it doesn't have to be plastic, it just be whatever. But that way you have choices when you gotta get rid of it anyways.
Yeah, that would be more efficient rather than having to go through the step. You're just making it directly. Do that one. Yep.
Yep.
That's a good choice. And I'll bring cable back. I think we can bring it in.
But can you bring sexy back?
Probably not, but you know, it is what it is. That'll give me something to make plastic with, so that'll be good. Whew, Chad, it's getting cold. I gotta close the window. Okay. Sometimes I forget that I'm hovering because you can basically hover forever. Fused modular frame, chat. Okay, so that's made in a blender. It takes nitrogen gas, that guy, and heavy modular frame. Which am I using heavy? I'm using it for something. Yeah, I'm using a little bit of it. It's gonna be a bear to get that out, chat. It's gonna be a bear. Yeah, we'll probably end up just coming over here. I'm not using those for anything yet. AI limiting. I'm gonna pump up the manufacturing for. I'll pump that up to 7.5 per minute because I think. How many AI limiters do I need per minute here, chat? 3.75 there and. 4, so 7.75 total. We need to go another one. $200 there.
Big day tomorrow. Manchester United, Barcelona. Oh my goodness.
Is that like game of the year situation?
Not really, but for us it's a big deal because we're the only team in Europe to be in 4 different competitions, and this game will determine whether we stay in that competition or not. And then Saturday or Sunday, I can't remember, we play for the final of the FA or the Carabao Cup, so that could be our first trophy of the year.
Big couple days. Wow.
Okay, chat, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna make this heavy infused frame.
Dude, the phone listening to you, like, you already know that, but I'm looking at Reddit and it popped up Satisfactory game when selecting alternate recipes, and then it's like a meme. That's so creepy.
What does it say?
It just says, fix it needs you to select an alternate recipe. Which one do I pick? And then it's the Pam from The Office. It's your game. Pick the one that works best for you. And then someone said cast screws or nothing. I don't know which one that one is. I wonder if we unlocked that one or not.
It's probably an alternate recipe for screws, maybe.
No, for sure that part, but I'm wondering which one, because you know there's always going to be the ones the communities like.
Oh yeah,
these are
that's
the
what it is.
must-haves.
It's iron ingot to screws, which I use all the time because you skip the bars
Yeah, that makes sense.
and go straight to ingots and then screws.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior alt heavy oil residue? I don't think we have that one. Yeah. You can use it for a very efficient oil setup in combination with residue rubber and recycled plastic and diluted fuel. Also, Viggo Mortensen broke his toe when he kicked the Uruk-hai helmet into 2 towers. Anything but the alternate portable miner. I knew it.
It probably is like a look what you spent your stuff on.
Basically. That has to be a you've already unlocked everything else. Here's just something random.
Well, there's 30 coupons in the sink if you would like to sort through that stuff as well.
There's not really much to buy. It's just stuff that just to be there, basically.
Yeah. I think the sink is important though, given that eventually you move to. Let's see, I've already kind of finished plastic chat. I need to go do the plastic right now. Yeah.
I like the sink. It gives you an excuse not to waste stuff.
Well,
and then
it
all these
also
little
like,
things.
especially with oil manufacturing, you're gonna end up needing. You're not just dealing with stuff you need. You're dealing with stuff you don't want. So you have to come up with something to do with it, and then you have to come up with a way to get rid of it. Okay.
This stuff just looks cool. I don't know if you'll ever use it, but it does look cool.
Did you open up more inventory space for us?
No,
I feel like I have more inventory space.
we've unlocked quite a few. Ooh, this would be cool, just to make everything look better. There, I spent all the tickets.
Oh, spent all of them?
Oh yeah.
Jeez. This is. Oh,
That
I
does
need some
look cool.
plastic. I got tons of plastic out there, chat. I got tons of plastic.
So if you go to your foundations, now you can get coated concrete or just concrete.
Interesting.
Looks more like IRL.
Oh wait,
or-
no, that's just for you because I don't see it. Oh
Yes, it is.
no.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
have to
wonder if the. Oh, there's also a plastic one. Okay, amazing.
Correct. There's honestly everything at this point. If it has that little thing in the upper right, it's because there's like a skin for it.
Ah, I should have been using concrete foundation this whole time. We have
Well, I
definitely.
just unlocked it, so. But I do agree. I think it looks better.
Well, that and it's cheaper. That's
Oh.
the fact that I don't need plates anymore. That was one of the reasons why I brought the plates over here, was because we need them to build structure and to do all
you
kinds of
can't
stuff.
like. That's dumb. You can only build with it. You can't. I was gonna just start replacing everything with it.
Oh, you can't replace. That's fine.
No, that's dumb.
Why do I have 2 portable miners, chat? Why do I? I need to go to the sink real quick.
Wait, that's the same. And then let's see what the other one looks like. Coated concrete.
Oh, I put
cost
the
plastic.
storage to the sink. Outputs is the level 7 belt.
All right, come over here.
It's
Richard.
like super fast.
Oh yeah, no, the level 5 belt is ridiculous. It's stupid.
Well, I was put it like before I got the diverting belts. So when there's too much plastic or whatever, it diverts it into the sink. I was having to empty a whole container into the sink. Where are you?
Over here. So which floor looks better? This one probably looks the best.
What, the steel one? I don't know.
This is the coated concrete. This is concrete, and
Because
then
one
this
of them, like the
obviously-
plastic recipe, like
This
I don't
is
really-
plastic.
yeah, I don't want to spend plastic.
This is concrete. But I'm saying just visually, which looks best.
I wonder if the cars travel better because there's no bumps. See that?
Be
Like I wonder if that
surprised.
little mini car like actually drives well on
Oh,
that.
the mini car maybe.
You should go back to the old base and do a test and see if it's better. Okay, I will need to build refiners, chat.
And there's still 2 more floors we can get: grip metal foundation and asphalt.
Plastic. And then I'm building cable out of what? Copper? And the
No, you can build it. Yeah, copper wire and or just wire, and
Is there-
heavy residue. Let's see. We got steel coated plates, fine concrete, and bolted iron plate. So, in iron plates would cost 3 steel ingots and 2 plastic, but you make 18 at a time instead of only 2 at a time. So you make 45 a minute. Fine concrete is just adding sandstone, limestone, so probably not worth it. And then the reinforced plate would cost. Basically, it just makes reinforced plate, the recipe you're using right now, better. So it costs 6 steel sheets and 12 screws for one. Now it would cost 18 steel sheets and 50 screws for 3. But it's more, so it's more expensive.
It's just higher
actually.
capacity, basically, within
Yeah.
one unit. Sure, that makes sense.
Yep. So you gotta go click on it though and make sure you switch it.
Oh yeah, I'll have to go back and do the math on all those if I ever do that.
I don't know if
It's
the
probably
math
a higher.
makes
I think it's
sense.
probably a higher per minute count need.
Correct.
So then I would
It's
have to
more
go back to
cost.
the smelter. I'm surprised they don't have a level 2 smelter. I think that's a big miss.
I think that's what they look at the shards as. That upgrades you.
But even then,
Yeah.
make it a really late upgrade. You know, like
Maybe that's in the works. It could be a point where like even with all the best stuff, it still mathematically isn't like yet worth it until they made a better conveyor belt and all that stuff.
sure.
Or maybe they just don't want it to be ridiculously OP everything. Which I don't know why. Like let it. I guess technically we haven't unlocked everything, so who knows? Technically. You think it'll travel better on the concrete foundation, you're saying?
On any of the other ones?
Let's give it a test.
Do I have plenty of sheets? I'm gonna take one more stack of sheets, chat. Take one more stack of concrete.
And add walls to all the, and then just make it a bumper cars.
That would be funny.
Is there a way to pick these cars up? Yeah, open inventory. There we go. Inventory of 1.
Alright, let's just go over there and get started.
Oh, now we got, check out architecture at the bottom. Now you have
Shoot,
metal
what's happening?
beams, supports. That just looks cool. And
Yeah.
then we also have frame foundations.
What is that?
Oh.
I'm in a tube. I can't look at it.
Snap to other structural buildings. Frames provide more open factory aesthetic.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
does
so
look
it's
really
just-
nice.
It's just to make it look more actual.
If we ever got to the point where everything's like, or when we get to the point that everything's done, then you just add all that stuff around it to make it look
Do
good.
I really want to do that though?
I'm just.
I don't think
Somebody
I've built
does.
in such a way that you can. I thought I gave myself tons of space, and I'm like, yep. Next time, if we go at this again, I'm gonna do an even bigger mega factory because I did not give myself enough belt space in the middle. Alright, so that one's probably full. This second one over here likely can come and be more powerful. $150 and $150. Oh, crap. I think you should be able to build if you're in the water.
Future update.
Because if you fall in, like, you're
Duck without a paddle.
yeah, pretty much. Logistics. Let's build a few ramps along here, so if that happens again, we're ready.
Like that, it tells you how large the beam is that you're making, so you can always make sure you're all the same heights. Oh.
There's a third untapped. There's a third untapped oil source out here, isn't there?
Yep. I think it's like right next to the second one.
And you didn't need pumps if it was flat, huh? That's cool. Missing cable? What? Okay, I need to kind of figure that out. Okay, so we're making 300. Seriously? Yeah, and 80. Okay. guess I'd build it right here, chat. I guess the other alternative is to get it 150. Oh, I don't know that we're bringing in enough to these guys. 75. Heavy oil residue. Are we doing it the
I
heavy oil
think it's
residue?
driving better.
That makes fuel. I just need to do another one of these, chat. So it's gonna give me another bit of those. So it'd be 4 refineries. Jeez. Except I'm gonna do it all with this. 75. We're definitely gonna make a lot of plastic, chat. And that's gonna make a lot of power. Mm-hmm. You can only zoop 10 foundations at a time.
Sloppy alumina, deuterium wire, and iron alloy ingot. The sloppy alumina it would cost 10 bauxite and 10 water for 12 alumina. So it would basically would take away us getting silica as well. You would just get straight alumina, and it's a little cheaper. That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to worry about getting rid of the alumina or silica.
Yeah, right now it's easy for us to shove it in the sink, but that's interesting for future usage.
It's cheap. It's a little cheaper too. It's only 10 and 10 instead of 12 and 18.
Ah.
Deuterium wire is 1 deuterium ingot. You get 8 wire instead of 1 copper for 2 wire.
Does that make quick wire? Oh, it makes regular wire. Okay.
It makes regular, yeah. And then iron alloy ingot is just, it's basically you're adding copper to making, and you get more. So it'd be 1 or 2 for me.
Yep, I agree. Whatever you want. Dang it, I don't have any wire. I did not come out here prepared, chat. I need wire, I need freaking cable.
Absolutely disgusting.
God, it's like I wasn't even thinking.
So
That's what I get for just coming out here.
We're gonna unlock minor 3s, turbo motor. What the heck is a turbo motor?
Need
I mean,
4
I
of
know
these,
what,
chat.
but we gotta make 1,000 of these things. Oh my god. I don't even see us ever unlocking the first thing you have to make to send to space. When did we unlock that?
What?
You see on the object. Oh, we can make it. Assembly director system. The first piece to put to the space elevator, we can already make.
What is that made with?
It doesn't. I don't know what it's made with. It just says this extremely fast designed to direct the project assembly phase. I don't know.
No, what's
I
it?
don't even know where.
At the assembly director. Let me open up the codex. Assembly director system. Yeah, so that's supercomputers, and yeah, I need to come back there and set that up.
You
Oh,
make
it's just
it
an
in
assembler.
the-
Well, that's pretty quick.
Yeah. It only costs those circle things and supercomputers.
Yep, which we have plenty of now.
Yep.
Like I need to come back there. I need to come back anyway and get some things. I am gonna not make. I'm gonna turn the the heavy oil residue into fuel and do more power, because we are a little tight on power.
When we get the nuclear going,
Well,
25 hundo instant.
I think by the time we get it, no, we're not
I
gonna
think
need
I could do it
anymore.
now. I just don't feel like it.
It's fine.
I'm
I
pretty
have to do
sure I
something
could
with
do
the
it.
oil, with the thing, and turning it into power is easy. I don't have to package it. I don't have to do anything with it. I just have to friggin' put up the generators. So
We can also make the second thing necessary.
yes, we can, but I'm
Magnetic
probably
field
not
generator.
quite set up for it. I need to let the stuff get started making
And
a
then
bump.
we'll be
Well-
unlocking the third, and
Yep.
then the fourth is on the last.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is, I think we use nitrogen. And I'm curious what the particle accelerator does. Like, I'm curious how
Yeah,
you
me
make
too.
that. So
I just want to know what it does. It looks cool. It
Yep.
looks like you teleport through it to me, but
I
doubt
think
it.
what you should do right now is go organize your nitrogen and set up a secondary base up there, so we can keep
Take a
the
nap?
nuclear
Cool.
up there. Take a nap. Because I think you have your head wrapped around that stuff. Set up a little secondary base. Tell me the things you need, and we'll get stuff shipped up there.
What? You want
Up-
to make a secondary base up there? Craig?
Up by your nitrogen, so that like to make everything you need for like. Well, I guess we need to see what's in the recipe
Yeah,
for
I
that
have no
for
idea
that
what's in
object. So.
What is it that you make with nitrogen?
Well, the
The fuse thing?
yeah, the fuse thing. I had to stop and make more plastic because we're about to run out of plastic.
But you need a blender, right?
Yeah, you need a blender. So actually, if you wanna, you know what? If you wanna get nitrogen back down to this base, that'd be super helpful.
The main base?
Yeah, it's so high up. I don't think we'll need pumps. So just
Well,
try to
so-
do it so that it's always moving downhill. We, in theory, should not need pumps because
I've
it
been
is.
to pumps.
Although we have plenty of power, so it's not a huge deal. But
I'll be rich.
all right, the assembler for that deal, chat. Supercomputers. This is gonna go right here.
Get out the way.
What the heck? I don't have any.
No way. Deforestation.
Cut it all down. Sit and craft biofuel forever. Where is it? Watch those like those directors are like stacks of like 10. So we have to come up with some way to transport it that's not our person.
Pretty sure I have to build. You want to do everything down there, right?
That would be nice.
Because I'm pretty sure you need to build something to make those new containers.
I don't think we need the containers because I need it coming in liquid form.
Okay.
Because the blender it combines fluids and solids, so I needed to come in liquid form. This freaking truck is always in the way. Can I drive it over the conveyor belt?
Find out.
Yep. There we go. It's cool though. Makes it like. Do you know what it reminds me of? Is the Armageddon truck. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Missing steel beam, man. I gotta stop putting my inventories in syncs because I always have a good setup and I don't run out of stuff. But whenever I do that, I never remember the right things to grab.
Yeah, I never get rid of my stuff. I have everything I need.
I know it's over here. Where's there it is? Since we need 4,000 of those stupid things, I'm gonna build 3 containers. Oh, chat. That's gonna be a fun one. Is it this one? No, I don't think it's this one. It's this guy. Okay. How many supercomputers am I making per minute? Where's that manufacturing? Oh, that's the okay. 1.875 per minute.
Oh, a different radio control system. Also, instant scrap. Instant scrap seems like way more work, so I'm not even gonna say that one. Radio control. Right now it's costing you. So basically, you remove computers, but you add electronics and then that like aluminum casing.
Mm.
And rubber, sorry. But then you remove the computers, yeah. And you make 3, so you make 4.5 a minute instead of 2. I don't know if that's worth it. The instant scrap, it goes from costing what it costs right now to make aluminum scrap. Now it costs 15 bauxite, 10 coal, 5 sulfuric acid, which we don't even have yet, and water. But then you make 30 and water. I don't know, that seems like too much. And then there's coated iron canisters. Instead of it costing plastic to make canisters, it costs copper and steel. That could be good. Save on plastic.
Copper and steel. Yeah, not. It doesn't help us a whole lot, but yeah, that'd be an interesting recipe.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the radio one. Out of hard drives. That was 8 hard drives.
Well, we did them all. Okay, so to make another refinery, chat, I need to have motors. That's what I don't have. Is motors, and I'll grab some pipes. All right, we are making. I have turned up the assembly director to has 3 shards in it, and it is making 1.875 per minute, and that is probably going to stretch our production line a bit. We shall see. So we need roughly 2,400 minutes. So that would be divided by 60. Would be 400 hours. No.
No way. I has to say no way. We'll be
Alright.
done playing the game.
Calculator. So we need 4,000 divided by 1.875. Right? Is that how I want to do that? Because that's how much we're making per minute, right? So 2,100 minutes. So then divided by 60. If we can maintain that pace, 35 and a half hours, we'll have 4,000 of them. If we can maintain that pace.
There's more shards if you need them.
I mean, it's fully sharded. Yeah, it'll be a matter of getting everything going and then shoring up whatever production line we need to work out. That's going to be crazy, but we got it started. I also need to know how much we can stack here to make sure I have enough storage. You know what? Is it 1,000 per storage unit? I'm going to go ahead and just like freaking build another one. Just to make sure that we don't run out of space, chat. Because we don't want to be stuck in having wasted all that time. But we are making the final thing, which feels interesting. I don't have any steel beams or pipes. Okay. It's funny it's made in an assembler. I think that's interesting. I guess they were probably like, man, these guys have been like getting crazy. I'm just surprised there wasn't like a 6 input thing.
Oh, don't worry.
I guess they're not done with the game yet. There hasn't been any DLCs. I guess it hasn't been officially been released yet.
Yeah, I don't think they want to do that kind of thing either. I think they'd rather just add on to their game.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're probably already working on a new one since this one's been so successful. It'll probably be like this underwater or something.
Well, they need to do some optimization passes, I can tell you that much. And they need to figure out the multiplayer problems. Okay, the beams are right here. I don't have enough sheets. I suppose it is. Just dump it right there. Take off the last ramp. And put it into a tank. Are you using plastic? Or is no, that's the concrete recipe, isn't it?
Yup. Alright, it's filling.
Did you have to use any pumps?
Nope.
Sweet. Perfect. Oh, I just... Can I not latch onto the bottom of this?
Who would have thought a young buck like me? Double ramps. What? Now they're rampier.
More rampy than ever before. I'm gonna grab chat. Wow, 600 per minute. That's pretty.
It's pretty good.
That's a good supply.
Double ramp.
All right, so refinery. I need to build one reform. Oh, I need motors, chat. All right, so if I bring out, that gets me another refinery,
It's just a thicker bottom.
and then I need lots of things to make fuel generators. Quick wire, rubber, motor. I need lots of motors, chat.
You can make ladders now, by the way.
Sweet.
That is actually something I've been wanting to do.
Supercomputers. How many shards do we have, chat? Ten shards left. Okay.
There's 3 more in the thing.
Gonna take them all. Gonna need them. Uh oh. Okay, there's one there. This is. so we're just building up slowly. 2.5. This needs 1.25. Take that back. Or does it? I don't think anything else.
Put some random ladders everywhere.
That's powered up there, right?
Yep.
From the base. What are we doing on power chat? Approaching our limit, which is why it's going to be important for me to get out there and do this. I need rubber and quick wire. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Rubber and quick wire. How is the quick wire going since we've upped our expenditure?
Where are you making the oscillators?
I don't have a lot of extras. Are you going right into the radio? You're gonna have to pull it out of the
Oh, where
Right.
are they?
right here. Right here. You have to pull it out of this thing making the radio control units. Pull it out of this guy. It's stocked with 100 of them. If you don't need if you don't need the whole stack, leave them in there.
I don't know.
Like-
how
like-
many I need. I'll bring them back with it.
What you making?
Just research.
Okay, so we have. I'm gonna need. Is it because I don't understand.
Radar towers scan their surrounding area for resource node, terrain data, flora, and notable signal readings. Okay. Try building one of these suckers. See what it's all about. Be cool if it gives
I'll
me
build
like tells
probably
you
2 of
things.
those. And then I can build how many power plants, chat?
Oh snap! Look how big the radar tower is.
Where's that at?
Look behind you.
Oh. Go put it over next to the. Like next to my tower. Put it on that little platform over there.
Tower?
Or like I put a lookout tower to where I sit when I'm idling.
I don't know where that is.
Right over here
Oh,
by
okay,
your.
I got you.
Not.
We can't block the sign, so.
Well, yeah. Don't block the sign. Just that's a good spot for it. I'm not gonna need all that space over there.
Jeez!
There should be power right underneath
Oh
you.
my god!
How much power does it pull?
I have no idea.
Why don't you check before you break everything?
Oh wow, look how much of an area it covers. Like, come click on it.
Oh,
shows
it
you
doesn't pull
everything.
anything. Interesting.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It also tells you if it's pure or not. So
Look
that's
at all
kinda
those
nice.
crates on the map. Are any of those crates? Nope. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice.
Well, that'll give me something to do tomorrow. Go put them out and like scan the whole place. It's kind of expensive, so I'm definitely not doing it today.
You're gonna just set it up for the whole island. I don't know
Yeah.
that it takes power. I don't see a cost.
I was able to plug it up. but
But I don't know that
yeah.
it's drawing power. It doesn't tell me. Oh, here,
Yeah,
I
I don't
can
know.
I can look at. I just need to find a poll. I can tell you. No, there was no. Well, if there was a cost, it was minimal.
Yeah, that's good. It shouldn't really need to. It's kind of cool looking though. It's just,
Yeah.
just so big.
It's,
All right, let's see what else I can research now.
let's see, heavy modular frames are over here, I think.
Need two more things for sulfur. Oh, the turbo rifle ammo. I have to make turbo fuel.
What is
I
that?
assume
Does that do the tracking?
lightweight. No, we already have that unlocked. Lightweight, compact, and volatile. These rounds provide extra capacity and fire rate. Oh, that's cool. So the reload speed probably. Let me finish that. Oh, I can do that for sure. We have a bunch of those. Power Pulse 3. Can unlock that easy. It's
Meh.
actually pretty cheap.
Don't need it, but it's cool.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm unlocking everything. Otherwise, you didn't beat the game.
Surely there's an achievement.
You'd hope. It's the only reason I wish I had this on Steam.
Why didn't you get it on Steam?
Because I got it a long time ago before it was on Steam. It used to only be on Epic.
Your super long conveyor belt is just hanging out. The conveyor belt from nowhere and to nowhere.
Now it can hold 10 power lines.
Ooh.
Can connect power poles, generators, everything.
I feel like that's too many. Like, people are going to get too particular about spaghetti.
Just
you know, like
less poles. That's all.
Yeah. I would like to test distance. I feel like the higher level poles should be able to go farther.
Well, you can do that. You got them all now.
Production refinery chat. Yeah. We're doing plastic and okay, so that's going to output 25 heavy oil residue, chat. Refinery. I don't know how many I need to build. So then I need to make fuel from heavy oil residue. So 25 times 4 would be 100. Oh, that's why.
Oh my god. Hold up, I might have that. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if that's better or worse. No idea.
What'd you get?
It's a new recipe for supercomputers.
What is it?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You might want to check. It may have just been saying that. I don't know if it's actually true or not.
that is about because it's gonna take
The new
75.
thing that seems to be like
300.
behind now is the steel beams.
Really?
Yeah, and I think it's keeping up just maybe, but it's definitely not making like if you were to
Or they're
pull
definitely
any.
not making extras. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have an untapped iron mine back towards the first base. We have a radar now, so I can tell.
It's about
Yep,
how it
there
goes.
are 4 impure mines over there. I could bring one of those in.
Once we have miner 3, we want only pure.
Or you know what? I think those are the iron mines aren't fully tapped. I bet I could go and increase production and then do a splitter of some kind. I can figure that out. Okay, so this is what we want here, chat. Alright, so
This thing is full of gas already.
sweet. Oh, too far.
Built on a geyser, generates power. Caution, power production fluctuates. So if it's pure, it can make up to 600 megawatts of power. That's pretty cool. And you just put it right on top of the geyser. I'm about to
It
go do
makes
that.
up to.
Because we have that geyser over there that I built, but we don't need the water. We needed nitrogen. It says average 400, but it can go up to 600. Impure is
Okay.
50 to 150. So normal and pure are the only ones really worth it.
So it
Gives you a
makes
little more of a buffer though. Oh, I like how it just
50.
pops up on your map. You don't have to actually go to the radar. That's nice. I was hoping it would do that, but you know.
Yep.
Can't trust this game. Oh, it's impure, the water node. Oh, it's not worth it. I guess it's not terrible, but it's not. Breaks my heart. All these are impure? What the fart, bro? Back in my day, we used to be pure. Now you got these impure waters. What's up, dog? Oh, this is my dog, the one I forever ago.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, he had a berry for me. Appreciate you, brother. Go get a hard drive.
Alright, well, let's just get it working and then we'll deal with it later. put a tank before and after it, and that will help. Chat.
It's not working.
The geyser.
Yeah, it's like not clipping on it. This is a geyser, no? You need to place this on a resource node. This is a resource. Has to be built on a geyser. Is this not a geyser?
Oops.
I don't know what a geyser is if this isn't.
The Mark II pipeline does a maximum of 600. Right? Perfect. Go around chat. This does 300, so we should be good there. This to be flat. Oh. Whoa, he's mean. The plasma spitter, he's mean. There we go.
Alright, geyser's pretty far away, so it's definitely not worth it. Well,
That was worth a look-see.
yeah, I'll still set one up at some point, I'm sure, just for the free power, but... Because, like, it's literally no con to it. It's just powered from water. As long as it's pure, it's worth it. I think 600 free. Solid.
Well, that's the average, right?
Average is 400, but it can get up to 600. So let's just say 400 for free. Still pretty good. Alright. Alright, I think I'm done. Dude, this game, time goes by so fast.
Oh, that means you're enjoying it. Usually. is it not? Ooh, hazard storage box, storing large amounts of items. Oh no, that's the chest. Okay, that's all
already
those things.
I put some down next to the base. It's not like it doesn't really do anything different, obviously. It's just
I thought that was like a big container that would safely store.
I wish. I mean, I honestly haven't tested it, but I don't think so. I think it's just cosmetic.
Yep.
That'd be cool if it did, though. I've almost unlocked everything in the machine. I need the programmable splitter. I need the nuclear bomb. Better ammo. The actual nuclear deterrent development. I don't know what that is, but that sounds scary. And then I've unlocked everything. So, wow.
Definitely. We're getting there.
Well, now that we know it's gonna take up to 36 hours for one piece, I just want to get everything being made.
Yes, I am right there with
ASAP.
you.
I wonder if this game's gonna be any good. The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I hope it is. I like Lord of the Rings.
Is it an MMO? What is it?
I think it is an MMO. Like, you're dwarves, and I think you have to, like, do all dwarf stuff in the mines and stuff like that. Maybe not MMO, but I think it is like a survival.
A little something, yeah.
I think. I don't know. Alright, I'm out. See you later.
See ya. I think there is. I'm going to put a couple pumps in chat just for kicks and giggles because I don't think we're getting... Oh, we're getting to like 298. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Just takes a second. $586. That's very good. 581. 581. Is it gonna go row? I guess is the question. Okay, yeah. Cool. We're doing it. We're doing it. Just gonna get us more plastic. More power. Is it like... Is there head lift happening? There's no head lift happening here. Why is it so low? So we're gonna split it here, chat. And then that's gonna be... Where's this? There it is. It's like, and then this can be pipeline Mark 1. But I didn't do the indicator one, did I? Should still be able to keep up with it, no problem. Is not big enough. Is it not 150? It should be able to do that, chat. This should be able to move. Oh no, because of the split. Yeah, okay. So I can't do that. No, it should be able to do it. 150 should be 300. This should be capable of transporting nearly 300 per minute. Does it just take a minute to... Takes a minute to get up there, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let's just proceed with the construction. These back lines should probably be Mark IIs. $75, okay. Getting close. Where is the closest line? Okay, there's one. Do Mark III. Doesn't have crude. It should have plenty of crude. Because this should be 600 coming in. Unless I did the logistics wrong in that chat. Yep, 600. 300. Yeah, I just needed to ramp up, I think, chat. There we go. Why? Oh, because it's not. Okay. Okay. Organization, logistics, merger. Because it'll be 75. How many is it going to make, chat? It's going to make 50. I should just use the big one. So I'm in theory going to be making 200 per minute. And logistically, I can just use this one. Yeah, we're already doing. I think we're already doing it, so we're good. Oh, I did not set that up. That one did not get set up correctly, chat. Mm-hmm. Why is it idle? Is it not? Oh, it's not hooked up. Why? Yeah, it's gonna fill it really quickly. I need the refiner out here, chat. Production, refinery. Actually, I don't want it there. Mm-hmm. I would like it over here, chat. Logistics, Mark 1. And we're making residual fuel. And I need to use, how much am I making per minute, chat? I'm making 25 residual fuel per minute. Logistics, organization, just a small little fuel. Why isn't it going? Is it? Oh, this is the wrong recipe. Heavy oil residue. Isn't that what this is making? Yep. So why isn't it going? That's how I powered. This is backwards, chat. I bet it's backwards. I do that all the time, chat. I'm willing to bet some of the other ones are backwards too. I would like the fluid to line up. Yep. Okay. I don't think this one's probably not. Well, they're all placed the right direction. Organization. We'll just do a little small, teeny tiny one over here. Just to help absorb. $50 crude. They're all receiving crude. Except for this one. Ah, that's the problem. There we go. I need to use about 100 per minute, chat. So that gives me 66. Um, 125. So I wonder if I turn this down, what are the multipliers? If I get down to like 20 per minute, right? What are the easy multipliers? 90? So that would be 45 from each. Uh, 90. No, I don't think 90 would be helpful. Because that's a nice round number, getting down to 90 per minute. So maybe one of these turned down. -5. Down, get to like down to 5. If I took it out. Oh, okay. So if 2 of these just basically went down a level, which is fine. Right, that means we're making 50 and 90 per minute. Yep. That gets us 60 per minute there. Right, which is, how many shards do I have, chat? I need 6 total. Sweet. I have 7. Sweet. 2 power generations, please. 2 fuel generators coming right up. Let's make a manifold. Fuel generator. Logistics. Uh-huh. There we go. That gets us a lot more capacity. And that gets us a frickin' metric butt ton of plastic, chat. We're gonna change this around to be... Yep. Can I just do this on top of this, chat? Let's see. Logistics, merger. Brilliant. Give me this guy. You're pulling for all of them? Yes, okay, good. how are we gonna get there, chat? There can be a merge right here. Merger. Yeah. Oops. Oh no, this is just a straight split. And then this needs to be a merge, right? More popular. Okay, so it's gonna come there. Let's see, and then that one. Not fast enough. Logistics. I need this belt. I don't think I have enough encased stuff, chat. Let's take out the primed plastic and see if that's still a problem. I shouldn't have to. I don't think I'm generating. I'm just doing like 200 a minute. So I shouldn't need. I really shouldn't need like 40. Like this should be more than enough. I just need to take out this plastic and put it somewhere in my. So that we just. That way the game is allowed to catch up. Yeah, we have a problem right now because is it not 90 per minute? Yeah, we should be good. These are running fairly well. I might need to go get some more encased. So this is... I don't need this chat. So we're making 40 per minute there. So realistically, this one will be just fine. Right? We're making 40 per minute. This one should be just fine. So we'll use this guy. Right, so now we have 40 plus 50 per minute, which is 90. So again, so then we have 80 plus 50, so 80 plus 100, so it's 180 per minute. This belt should be more than enough to do this. 180 per minute. I don't know, that's just bonus. $180 plus 50, so that's 230 plus the bonus, right? In theory, this belt should be sufficient. Is it not this belt all the way, chat? Or are we just flooding it? And that's the problem. I need to find out. It should be... I should not need to go to 200 to 480. I don't think I'm making that much plastic, chat. Let's go back to the base and check the lines. You know, I'm just going to check all the way. Maybe we missed a section or something. Ah, there we go. There's the problem. We missed several lines. That should do it. And we need to make sure the elevators are Mark III. At least. Yep, okay. I will fall down and die, so I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah, we were just throttling ourselves, chat. Okay. Okay. So that deals with plastic manufacturing. Yeah, this needs to... Mm-hmm. They're going to need more circuit boards, chat. Yeah, the supercomputers. The supercomputers. 5.6 something 5 per minute. I don't think I use... 3.75 per minute. So I'm not going to keep up with the circuit board demands, right? Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Need that back. Mm-hmm. If I do this, that is a bigger change, okay. 5.65, which is I think exactly what we need there. Yep. 3.75 AI limiters. But we're also using the AI limiters for the heat sinks, or no, for these, which we need other things for. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have just shored up power, I think. I'm sure it's still probably sorting itself out down there, but we are bringing in lots more plastic now. 1, 2, 3. I never built the fourth thing, chat. Just in case. I don't know how many each of these holds, chat. Might move the space elevator to over here. Okay. Select recipe. I don't think I can make those things. Yeah, okay. Magnetic field generator is batteries. Yeah, we just need 4,000 of those, chat. Okay, so I just need another... Oh, wait, we said steel is a problem? Where is the steel? Well, it looks like it's full. Is it steel pipe? What are you talking about? I don't think I can add any more pipe manufacturing to this, chat. I think we are maxed out on the iron. Oh, it's an iron problem, not a coal problem. Okay. We just need to bring in more coal. Yeah, it's only running at 88%. So we're not maximizing that. So the coal mine, so the all the way to the left one, chat, needs to be improved. Okay, we need Theory, we need 67.5 per minute. Of iron, right? Yeah. Let's break this. Organization, logistics, smart splitter. Right, and we're gonna center any. This is overflow, none. Oops. Logistics, merger. Probably could just do what I was saying, which we will do. When I need to make more rotors. This will ensure that we get there, chat. All right, now. Let's go up there, and so the third line, it's probably way less busy. For now, let's break that. The third line. Yep. So the right one there needs more than 67. It needs 67.5. So that's that one. And that's the second one. Is it just a belt problem? No, it's the bottom one. The Mark III miner. I don't have a Mark III miner yet. I need an overdrive. Yeah, so it's just too much for this guy. Okay. So yeah, we'll just keep that for now. It works. Save the shard. Whew. Yeah. That's the workaround, chat. And that's what we needed right there. We're not using any. Yeah, we're just added manufacturing. That's all we did. There we go. Should be fine. I'll just make sure that we're making more. Okay, chat. For my final act, we have dealt with that. production. I need to make, I think it's a blender. I need 5 radio things. A blender. And the tube in. So that makes this guy. Oh, I make batteries. And I generate water, which I don't know what to do with, chat. Fused modular frame, which takes nitrogen gas. I should split the 37 per minute. Yeah, I should split this, chat. Blender. I need at least probably 1 blender. I can make 2. 2 blenders. Logistics. It needs how much? So if I did one was a fueling system, and one was a fused modular frame. What's the recipe for this cooling system? I think we're gonna need. Yeah. And that generates it all generates water. I don't think, should I set up another area, chat? I thought there's just like not enough space for these here. I just feel like it's not enough space. Let's move. Gotta get the truck out of the way here. Just feel like there's not enough space here, chat. I feel like final setups are going to be over there. And I'm going to want plenty of room, chat. Oops. Foundation. So we can just, I would just bring that down here, right there, chat. Logistics, Mark II pipeline. The pipe is too long. Oh, okay. So that's where we want to have it, chat. Okay, first of all, let's build a power grid to get up there so that I can do this with my jetpack. Zoop, zoop, zoop. We don't need any of these things, chat. Oh, hold left control. That's pretty snazzy. Oops. Logistics, pipeline Mark II with a flow rate indicator. Just do that. Just like literally come down the mountain. Can I zoop foundations all the way over there, chat? So if I had it like down there. Mm-hmm. Logistics, Mark 5. Okay. I need to make sure I'm down. Just organization. Industrial buffer. Floor. Oh, this is too much. Not enough. Industrial fluid buffer, chat. Mm-hmm. Am I like weighed down? Is that what's happening here? I'm just like too heavy. There we go. Okay. Where's the tree? Okay. All right, so I want to see production. The blender. I need to make at least 3 blenders, I think, chat. I have the radio control units. Link system. Fuse monitor frame. Mm-hmm. Blender, 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 blender. Alright, so this is going to make batteries. And it's going to generate water. And this one... Okay, so this needs to be not the cooling system. It needs to be that one. This one needs to be the cooling system, which needs water. So we're gonna blender. Give it some room. Logistics pipeline. Oh, it comes out this way, huh? I don't have to do this. They thought about it a little bit. Wait, whoa. It costs water. So the cooling system should be on the end. Because then... Yeah, I should leave a gap. Yeah, so this is the one that should generate water. Battery, okay. This needs to be a cooling system, which needs water. Sweet. Right. That's going to be a problem for that, so I should move that up a level. Logistics. Industrial fluid buffer. Yeah, it's gonna fill up really quickly. Mm-hmm. That's gonna be a little bit problematic. You just need that liquid in, so I can. But I can't do it that close. Do I need to back it up another one, Chad? I think I need to back it up another one. Oh, I don't need this at all. Organization. So it's going to be up high is what it's going to be. Stackable pipeline. Zoom it, please. Nope. And then this guy needs to be... Can I not attach it right there? I actually should just need a pipeline Mark 1, I think. Just needs... Oh, this uses aluminous. Dang it. Nitrogen gas. And nitrogen gas. We'll pump the alumina solution up here. Uh-huh. Actually... How can I do this, chat? How can I do it? Okay. Just need to work backwards. That is dumb that this will not snap to that, chat. That is very dumb. Actually, no, we're gonna do Mark II out of it. Just so that these are fully stocked. And this one needs a Lumina solution at 40 per minute. So then it's just a matter of chat. How do we get from there to here? Yeah, they're fully stocked. Airlines Mark II. There we go. We definitely don't need that much. So sulfuric acid and alumina solution. It's making water. Okay, chat. Rubber, heat sink, and water. It needs water. This needs alumina casing. Alumina casing, so I need 70. Okay. Yeah, we're making all of these things, chat. Okay, let's deal with the alumina pump situation. How are we going to do this, chat? I need to pump it up to a point where it's high. So I need to pump it up to like here. And then it becomes very simple to get to here. Just want to make one. Because then it's just a matter of At that point, we're just piping. Right? Logistics. We need more sheets. The alumina solution. Alumina solution. Alright, so this is using 200 solution per minute. From water and coal. I probably should do another line chat. And split it. Another refinery that makes me fresh aluminum solution. At very least, we need to turn this down. Is it not getting enough water? Oh no, it's putting out water. Okay. Putting out water. Oh, it has the water has nowhere to go, chat. I need to subtract 100 water production. Has nowhere to go. That's probably what's causing the holdup. Oh wait, no, it's not. Nope, that's not the problem. We're gonna hamper our. So that needs 40. So now it makes 40. Is that exactly what I need? I think that's exactly what I need for that guy, chat. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it that way. We can make one of them, chat. So I'll just start that one, and we'll have to figure out the other ones tomorrow. Welcome in, welcome in. Fortunately, you're getting to the very end. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. We just shored up a lot of things. We're at endgame here. We started making our 4,000 deals there. We finally got nitrogen. So we're going to make fused modular frames here. Heavy modular frame and aluminum casing. So what I need to do is what we can do is I need to run some casings over here, and we need to basically figure out some form of line from the aluminum casings, chat, which are just all the way over here. Yeah, they're all the way back here, chat. This is oh, there is some here. I wonder, chat. Let's just upgrade them. Upgrade this guy. And then we're going to split these. I'm going to split it right here. And this is gonna be our line. Organization. No. Logistics. Splitter. Yeah. So then 7. And then this is gonna be 6 from here. And then we're gonna go. I need to get down somewhere because we got to get over there. Let's do. I don't have power, chat. 5. So if we get from the splitter to there. We'll put down another set of poles, like right about on that guy. Why is it snapping that way? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Five. 1, 2, 3. 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably didn't need the top one. We just need 5. Come on. Where is it? 2, 3, 4, 5. So then it'd be, yeah. Mm-hmm. 6. All right. Trying to think of the end game, chat. We're trying to think of the end game. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Trying to get this one. We are very close to finishing things, chat, and so I am really buckling down here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do one more. We have to clear the other ones. Ooh, that's gonna be really steep. That's not gonna work. 6. If this goes, can it go there? Too steep, but it can go there. This needs to go to the top one. All right, so that's alumina casing. Sweet. Heavy modular frames over there. So that's pretty cool. Heavy modular frame, chat. I'm gonna run out of power. That is one of these guys down here. Yup. So let's do... This is going to be... The spaghetti is getting real, chat. It doesn't really matter at this point. We're going to hit that guy. Oh, here, we're gonna go like 5 more up, I think. Just make sure there's room for if I need more things, chat. And then we need... I don't have any more stands anywhere, do I? I just need one like right here. I can do one like right. Of course, I don't have the resources. Oh no. No. I don't have the rods. Dang it. Very frustrating. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. We are just working on getting one last thing going today, chat. Let me know you're here. Let me know who you are. I'd love to meet people. My name is Leonidas. Play all kinds of games. Prepping up for Destiny 2 next week. Playing some Satisfactory right now. Last week we were playing New World. So I like to rock all kinds of different games. So here's my question, chat, is how far away can I get this belt to go? Can I get it to get there? That would be weird, but it could. Let's come up. I don't think I'm going to send any more this way. So let's do that. Oh, we are like... Chat, that's very frustrating. Nope. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, please hit that subscribe button. I'm on a mission to get to 125 followers by July, which I think is super possible. I'm excited to see what can happen with this community, chat. So, but I need your help. Can't do it on my own. There we go. Let's stay over here by this guy. Nope. That's not gonna work. In theory, that should go. Fused modular frame. That should go. Let's set it up. Why does it feel like that's the right... Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did that get attached? Yeah, we're good. Wow, that is like... It's more than enough belt, chat, but... There's a lot of heavy modular frames on that one there, chat. Okay, so that's that guy. This guy needs... It's going to make me batteries, which I'm going to need to make the other one, chat. I need batteries. I need batteries to make this guy. And we have the other two. So this is that's going to give me batteries. Excited for that. The only challenging thing about this one, chat, is the getting the alumina solution, or the the alumina solution up here for this guy. I'm probably gonna end up. I just need 40 though. That's just really slow. Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing another alumina solution factory, but this is kind of neat. Look at that blender thing. That's pretty cool. I love that. I love that. Oh, did I already make one? Sweet. We're making them, chat. We're making them. That'll be sick. Josh will be super happy. We'll let that run. I don't know. Yeah, so that's finally caught up. That's going to turn on a lot of things in the factory, getting those going, chat. This is going to need just alumina casing. I guess I should have just like... Chat. I did that all wrong. It's fine. I'll just do this the hard way. 6. So I don't... Let's do that. Because I will basically just end up splitting that alumina casing again. Whoa, that's not gonna work. Which means, chat, I should probably upgrade this to like this guy. All the way back, chat. All the way. Just to make sure it has enough. Can I fit a lift gate in there, chat? Yeah, we're gonna redo this a little bit so I can do that. And that takes care of the other one. Splitter. Oh wait, I should go check real quick. If this last one needs aluminum casing, then we're gonna end up doing this again, and I don't want to do that. It doesn't. Okay, so we're good. Yup. That's not. Is it? I didn't. Wait. I didn't, this not. Hey, I don't want a smart splitter. I just want a regular splitter. Just a regular splitter. Conventional split. Can I make that turn, chat? Okay, and then this guy. And then... this elevator. We'll make sure that we clear it on this side. Cool. All right, chat, that's crazy. Quick and dirty. We're making those puppies. Uh-huh. I need 90. Right? That's what I need. Nope. 20 per minute and so I need 95 per minute. Let's see how bad it is, chat. I'm only making 60. $30, $60, $90, $120, $150, $150. Should last a while anyway. Okay, chat. I think that's going to do it for tonight. I need to get off and go to bed. It's been super fun. I super appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure you hit me up on Twitter, Leonidas MCXII, and on YouTube, same thing. I don't have a cool name though, so you just have to search Leonidas MCXII. And then if you if you want to hang out, we're closing in. This is our last milestone. Well, we have this milestone and then the nuclear milestone, I think, to hit. Let's go check. So I've had fun just kind of like making this happen, making a mega base. We kind of had a first base, and then we learned some things, and we came down here and did our thing. So I know it's super spaghetti, but that's the best part. Yeah. So we have this one and that one. So I'll need to make motors next, the turbo motors, and that will unlock this guy. Yeah, and we'll be making the cooling system soon enough, chat. So, yep, we are so close. We are so close, chat. Hopefully we'll be done by this weekend. That's the goal. We shall see. We shall see. All right, chat. It's been fun. I will catch you next time. Probably tomorrow. Same time, same bad time, same bad channel, between 9 and 9:30, or between 9:30 and 10 p.m. CST. Until whenever I get tired. So, anyway, goodbye. Catch you later. Bye-bye.